Alright. Another night, another round of Space Station on Russ Station 13. We got 23 players on tonight. A lovely Tuesday evening. I've got some music playing, and the chat, out of character, is quoting the potion seller meme. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's see how things go. You are the janitor, answering directly to the head of personnel.
Enjoy your stay.
Alright, I haven't been janitor in many a moon. Give it a shot. Man, whoever uses those little tablets. Okay, let's fill up this Jana cart and get things going. Eat the roaches. Is that new? The janitor's pet lizard being named like lizard folk are named? I think that's nifty. Alright, I think I'm just about ready to go. I'm probably not going to use the Pimp and Ride. I don't use it that often. What am I missing? Space cleaner and a spare. Yeah, looking good. Let's start cleaning. Oh my, is my office in maintenance? I think it is. Now, on Delta Station, what should the janitor be cleaning at round starts?
Enemy communication intercepted.
Oh dear.
Security level elevated.
The AI's been downloaded to a remote station, it seems. Interesting.
Hello, crew.
Pass. Sorry. Carrot, I'm afraid I'm not interested whenever you're trying to randomly feed me at round start. Can I help you? Oh boy. One of these? Well, I guess I should give chase. We good? I'll give them a second to respond. I'm not quite sure what they expect. Other than just messing with me, of course. You can make a train. I didn't know that. I was gonna slip them with soap, but now I kind of like this. Someone's made a mess. Surely no one will slip on that. Hey, Axitol Rickson, welcome to the stream, and Bunny. It didn't pop up with a stream notification, that's odd. Did you remember to hashtag ring that bell on Twitch? And even if you did, is there a stream notification in the Discord server? Because that's always the backup. You can go .im stream:whale to make sure the bot pings you directly via Discord when a stream starts. If you're interested in that kind of thing. Oh, I think my audio broke. Okay, let me restart Space Station real quick like. This happens from time to time with the client. It's funny, because it seems like every Beyond update comes with its own little hiccups. Okay, I guess that's part of the charm. I do have to wait 20 seconds, as you can see. So what are y'all doing tonight? It's New Year's, baby. We're about to move right into 2020. I assume most of y'all ain't partying if you're coming on by to watch a Space Station 13 stream, but that's fine. I'm not either. I'm just kicking back and relaxing before I head out to MagFest in 2 days. Nothing wrong with that. Bunny, your birthday is tomorrow? Are you sure about that? Because I remember you saying your birthday was like a month ago. I think. Oh, well, there you go. Well, that's pretty nifty. Delta. Where's the chapel on Delta? Is evac down there? Yeah, alright. Like meta. So I can just leave my stuff for the chaplain in here. And you know what? Take the tablet too. What is it? Is there a reason for the janitor to have a tablet? There's an extra flashlight, I guess. Howdy, here's some candles. Have fun with them. 1% time dilation on the server. Things are running pretty smooth. Nice to see. Bunny says, my birthday's every month. I need a constant supply of presents, please. Maybe, Bunny, just maybe. Why did that guy just get flashed?
Sensors, fuck.
I'll drop that in chat. Mine be flashing, people. They have their flash in their hand right now. Get away from me with that thing. I'm gonna get some eye damage. You know, I also need to get me or some tools. Just in case things go awry on station. I know every shift nothing happens. Everything just goes swimmingly, and we leave when we're done. But just in case I have a bad feeling about this shift, maybe I should grab a tool belt. A wrench, some cables. Yeah. A screwdriver would be nice. And a crowbar too. A multi-tool, not so bad. I suppose I should also be checking the bar for messes. Yeah, there's already egg yolks on the bottom of the fucking chef's office. He can clean that up. I'm sure the chef can take care of one little mess like that. Huh. Power's out on these vending machines. Well, all the more reason to get a screwdriver, so I can check on them later. Head of personnel is biased, says Lily Ann Uncommon. Someone gave someone cargo access. The clown is being abused by the mime in the dormitory restroom. This seems like a job for the janitor. Except, I walked into security because I don't really know where I'm going. Ooh. Oh dear, ruh-roh. Seems like the mime's getting a little more violent than I expected. Locker room, dorms. Are we going in the right direction here? Rec area, no. Where's the bathroom? Did I pass it? Oh, yeah, I think he's bolted in there. Ow, the fucking... The mime is going ape shit with Mr. Clown here. Fuck! They got it first. Well, I need to break out the nuclear option in this case. There's only one thing to do. Ah, I slipped on the clown. Yeah, clown, it doesn't do you much good for people trying to save you if you're... people slip on you, man. I'm sure the mime wouldn't kill the clown, they're just messing with him, right? Right. Oh, well, Bunny, I fully expect the Discord notification to come up late. Is that what you were talking about this whole time, with the notification not popping up? Because the Discord bot takes a while, and that's fine. That's just how it is. Rest assured, nothing too interesting usually happens in the first few minutes of a stream. Even if I tend not to have a startup thing like most streamers do. Hanging around for a bit, letting people filter, and I kind of get right into it, but that said, it's Space Station. The beginning of the rounds are pretty slow. Lily Ann really is going crazy. No, not Lily. Shashat is going crazy. Huh. Bunny, I always check that streaming channel after the fact, and the bot posts for every stream. It's pretty consistent. If you don't get pinged, that'd be odd, because it does most definitely use the correct role, but yeah, that's enough about that. I think it's okay. Ooh, this is my jam. Everything's so damn clean. How many people we got in this station anyhow? Not many. It's down to 15 or so. There were 27 on last shift. I guess it dwindled. What a shame. I still don't understand the uses of the tablet computer, except maybe for engineering. I believe you can check the power network remotely. The clown got swirlied like a nerd. Laugh at him. Yeah, it seems like the mime was just messing with the clown there. Oof. What was I thinking? Cool glasses. Finders keepers. It looks like Shushet is getting a little talking to by the AI up there in bar. Yeah, they did go a little wild. I hope somebody's at the cargo desk. I definitely need to clean all that up. Bunny, this is Delta Station. It's a plus-sized station for high pop, which makes me curious as to why they're playing it right now. I'd rather be playing Puppy if we only have 15, 16 people, but it's really not a big deal. Ding dong, you get a mess in there, and I've got a job to do, so open up. Yo! Hey. Yep, yeah, hello, miner, let me in. What are they doing? What, he's fast. Let me in to clean, man. What a mess. Thanks. I suppose I could always bother the AI for this kind of stuff, but nah. Watch your step. Looks like this miner is healing himself from some horrific wounds. Oh, huh. Oh, he just disappeared. I suppose I'm not getting let into the next place or getting let out unless I bother the AI, so. Yeah, I'm gonna bother the AI. Is that the chaplain? They really do look badass. What is that glowing thing on their shoulder? Garden salsa. A red holy staff. Nice. Hey, Rend Raven. How's your New Year's Eve going? Space Station gamers, rise up. Oh, the AI was watching me. What a nice and thoughtful AI. Now that is a clean, shining, sparkling cargo office. Arrivals is nice and clean. Oh, there's a little bit of a stain there. You know, someone asked me last night, after the space station stream when I had moved on to Team Fortress 2, how do they view the Spotify current song? I forgot that I had myself put a panel at the bottom of this very Twitch screen.
Sensors up.
No, I almost forgot my sensors. There's a panel at the bottom of this very Twitch website, /whale_stream, that also shows the current song, just in case the overlay doesn't show it for you. I think it works. I'm alright, Rend Raven, doing pretty good. Gonna play a little space for my New Year's Eve. Maybe I'll drink a little too, we'll just have to see. I am taking it kinda easy. I think I wanted to get some rest after my Costa Rica trip. I came back from that on Sunday. And I haven't got as much rest as I wanted to. I think it's just a little difficult to sleep for some reason. Alternatively, I keep staying up till 3 AM playing video games. Definitely one of those two. Fuck. So I'm gonna make sure I hopefully get some good sleep tonight. And then Thursday morning I leave for MagFest in DC. Is that blood? What is that? A cigarette butt. Who could have dropped that? I did. I was the one that dropped it. I was the litter bug all along, from the very start.
The sunset could look so sweet.
Rend Raven, your game theory, literally, may very well be true. A clean station makes for a happy crew. Keep that in mind. I think Remy mentioned it, my boy Remy. He made a Space Station 13 video essay, and one of the points he brought up, if I'm remembering it correctly, is that a clean station makes for a productive and straightforward crew that does their jobs. A messy, bloody station tends to result in a crew that just gray tides. And I agree with that. I definitely agree with that.
Until it's the end of time. Oh, she can't see what the future will hold. She continues moving forward. The brave
Big library at Delta Station. I suppose everything's kind of big on Delta Station.
is poor explorer.
An assistant is being useful and this is weird, says Microsoft Uncommon. Joy Prescott responds, try hazing them more. Fine idea. Some broken zip ties on the ground. I wonder who got out of their cuffs. I think I'll jump into... Whoa, my goodness. A holy aura about garden salsa. Interesting. They're holding the clown and bringing them into medbay? That explains why I slipped. I slipped on the clown even though it was being held on the chaplain's shoulders. Fascinating. I hope the clown's okay. They were getting the shit beaten out of them just a little while ago by the mime, as is tradition. Speaking of which, I never bothered to clean up the bathroom here. This is where they had their fight. I don't think the vomit is the clown's, though. Okay. Gamers and gamettes, I'll be right back. It's gonna be about maybe 3 minutes. I gotta grab some food from downstairs. In the meantime, enjoy the music and watch my janitor. Make sure she doesn't get killed. Okay, I'm back. Rand, lovely to see that you wrote an entire paper on broken window theory. Now there's an original source for that, I'm sure, and I feel like I've read about it before, but I don't quite know where. Would you like to fill chat in? Refresh our memory? I didn't know there was a cigarette. This is Shady Cigs in the bathroom. Cigarette vendor, huh? I went and got some food from downstairs. My cousin whipped up some spaghetti with tomato sauce, and then he cracked an egg in it and scrambled it inside the sauce. It seems pretty good. Let me give it a taste. Oh yeah, that's good stuff. As always, I hope you guys make sure to relish in the eating noises for the next 10 minutes or so. Unfortunately for y'all, my microphone is set up such that you don't get the meatiest of the eating noises. They get dulled out a little bit. But I'm sure if you listen closely, you can hear them. Oh, okay, Run Raven. Over a decade ago in college. Well, I'd be hard-pressed to remember a single paper that I wrote back then, even if I'm still in college. PAL 9000 queries, head of personnel just died? Janitors at engineering, what do you need? Lillian wants to give me something. It's probably something unpleasant. But let's find out. It's soap. Homemade soap. Made from what, if I might ask? Might I ask? Gibbs and Lye. Ew. Gotcha. Oh, I did accidentally put in the trash bag. Okay, I got my soap and I got my emergency backup gross soap. It appears in a lot of the top, referring to the broken window theory, it appears, Raven says, in a lot of popular textbooks used in various curriculum, Freakonomics being a popular one. My dad had the Freakonomics book on his bedside table for so long, but I never actually gave it a full read. I think I skimmed it. It was a long time ago. That book seemed like a bestseller. Everybody talked about it for a year or two. It is the one with the cover where there's an apple and the inside flesh of the apple, revealed by a single bite, is the flesh of an orange instead. I was worried it was one of those books where all of the diatribes and big overarching lessons were kind of useless. But maybe it had some insight in the words. Usually, a book that wants to have mass appeal needs to kind of boil their message down to those very simple idioms. But in doing so, I feel like most of them give bad advice, like they're oversimplifying things. Thankfully, the authors, of course, are expounding on these idioms in each chapter. And in those chapters comes the actual decent advice. Or at least interesting insight. The theory is simple. The environment you inhabit, various effects on psyche and behavioral patterns, you adapt to your environment. Clean environment, you're likely to keep it clean. Destructive or destitute, you're more likely to exhibit destructive behavior. That makes sense to me. No, Raven. Wyvern, rather. Waven. Raven? Did I get it right before? And I'm just confused now? Rend Wavrin. Or Rav. I'm done trying. Rend. My boy Rend, who has no last name. So where did dear old head of personnel die at? Guess the head of personnel, the only head on this underpopulated station, is deceased. That's unfortunate. And nobody's making messes. I mean, I could go grab a medical belt, I guess. Nothing's going on yet. Tank 49, thank you so much for this lovely little follow. A brain burger? Seems like it'd make me smart. Doesn't taste very good. My ass. Brains taste great. Hello world, it's me. That's a name, not something I'm saying. Thank you for the follow. You know, I'm not a trader, but it would be kinda handy to know what the wires are on the doors this round, so might as well. Let's see if I get shocked. Yeah. Gonna be one of those shifts. Well, at least I eliminated the bad one really quickly. So let's try a different one. Nope. No. Okay, violet is the answer. That might still be... Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's still shocked. Time to go to medbay. Well, Tank, I'm gonna try my best to accomplish some hardcore janitorial duties. I've already cleaned the whole station, or at least the parts I have access to. I even cleaned the clown's vomit out of the bathroom after the mime beat the crap out of her. Man, back in my day, you didn't automatically get a new progress bar for the healing chems whenever you selected a new limb. Back in my day, you had to click on yourself multiple times and then time it. Yeah, I don't like this song. You had to time it such that you would heal limb after limb accordingly. I might not be explaining that clearly, but what I'm getting at is if you had a bruise pack back in the day, you would click on yourself twice, wait for the first one to finish, and then quickly select another limb before the second one finished. And the moral of this story is nothing. I'm just being a boomer complaining about new things. Convenient new things, actually, that are quite nice to have. Back in my day, we had the singularity. We didn't need no supermatter. It is the new year, though, or it's about to be for some of us. So chat, what did you do this year? Looking back on 2019, what's something, no matter how small, that you feel that you accomplished? Even if it's a routine, even if it's nothing new. What did you get done this year? Something I feel I got done was finally getting over, or at the very least acknowledging, some travel anxiety I had. Particularly for vacation travel with my family. I didn't know what made me so nauseated at the beginning of family vacations, but now that I kinda narrowed it down to something that's just in my head, it hasn't necessarily fixed it. But now that I know about it, it's a little relieving, I guess. It's not something that was diagnosed, it's just kind of something I figured out. And it's nice to know more about myself. Vitamin Peanut Butter says, this year, I accumulated mass. Well, is that not the goal of all humanity? Having a lot of calories hoarded in your body, ready to go at a moment's notice, it's not a terribly bad survival tactic, I'll be honest. I'm a pretty skinny boy myself. I'm very, very thin, actually. My BMI is like 15, chat. And if you don't want to go yikes, I recommend you don't Google how skinny that is. If I could have more mass on my body, I'd be very grateful for it. Tank says he stopped playing competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, hats off to you, Tank, for smelling better at home and on the go. Those Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments are almost as bad as Smash Bros. Tournaments. SQNZTB, I am not Mac, if you're referring to what kind of PC I use. I am on a Windows PC right now. If you mean something else, feel free to explain it, I guess. Ren says, I remember getting kidnapped by a rogue virologist. While trapped in his holding area, a clown flew by outside in space, broke through the hall, and murdered me with a fire axe. That sounds like a pretty good first round, Raven, or last round, depending on how you look at it. SQN says he's thankful for his son, born in January and still breathing. Well, that is an accomplishment. I'm happy to hear about that. And that is most decidedly something to be grateful for. Hey Cigar, no, I'm afraid no cat girl today. Or not yet, at the very least. I rolled janitor first shift here, and we're gonna stick to cleaning the station. Besides, I don't want the cat girl adventures to get repetitive. I did that shit all the time back on TG, and I suppose I have it down to a letter at this point, but it's cool to mix things up. Oh dear. That would be the clown. They're dead, and their soul has departed. Unfortunate. I hope the chapel makes sure to bury the clown to space. Satwo says, I'm an ass when I play janitor. I yell at everyone, and I always at least get one guy who leaves cigarette butts everywhere. Well, Satwo, as much as I am a fellow janitor, I also happen to be that guy. I'm almost through a whole pack. I clean them up when I notice, but the thing is, I tend not to notice. Your character flicks them away automatically after all. What are you gonna do? Tank says they actually implemented a rule where you can get disqualified if you smell too bad. I feel like I heard about that. I'm not sure if it was Yu-Gi-Oh!, Magic the Gathering, or Smash. I feel like it was Magic. They said, well, in fact, at this point a few venues might be doing it, not just one in particular. You can get thrown out of the venue if you smell too bad, and they do a sniff check at the door. What's this song? Tapioca by Slime Girls. Slime Girls has some good-ass chill background music, I tell you what. Nothing like some Slime Girl music. Eating in Space Station really makes me want to eat in real life. Oh, cool! The chef is about to give the clown and make clown burgers. Well, actually you make that with a mask, so they're just gonna be making regular burgers. That's some good chicken. A quiet round on a quiet station. We're 45 minutes in. And there is an admin online. Alright. Ren Raven, I'm happy to introduce you to the artist. Hopefully there are many more chilled out groove artists you get to discover on this stream. Some of them are old favorites. I did add a few to the playlist where I thought, usually randomly as the day went by, oh, I forgot about this artist, this music, or this meme. Like Lemon Demon, for instance. I listened to him a lot in my childhood, obviously. He was big then. Or teenage years. So I would set a reminder for myself when I got back to my PC after classes or work to look him up, to listen to some music, and to save it to my playlist if I like it. But a lot of this, Slime Girls included, is just stuff I discovered through Spotify. Just a song radio usually for a related piece of music, and then it introduces me and I like it, so I go to a more specific or different song radio or artist radio, and I listen and I add. Can whoever owns this goat in mate please come grab it? I think it's named Pete. Okay, that would be... There's pasta in my way. That would be the chef's goat. Speaking of mate, if I don't have anything to clean up around here, there's an engraving I could clean up, but I don't really like cleaning up engravings. I'll leave it. I think they're just nifty. I'm gonna go on mate and put down some mouse traps. That's another way to waste my time as the janitor. Or, when I say waste my time, I suppose I mean do my job, but they're one and the same. Oh, this is the mining dock where the mule bots go. It's not even maintenance at all. Man, I do not know Delta Maint at all, but this is a really short maintenance hallway. Here's one that might be longer. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Delta Maint has some cool shit. Blue gloves, not nitrile. Incomplete Metabot assembly. I'll give that to robotics if anyone's around. Hacking. Ooh, a firefighter helmet. Light brown gloves. Now those are rare. Don't mind if I do. Cursory Rabbit 3, thank you for the follow. Fill up the screen with those emotes. Bam. You know, if I was the Uber janitor, I would try to clean up the entirety of maintenance and put floor tiles down everywhere. But I don't think my power level's that high quite yet. If you look in common, it looks like someone is discovering Pete's true purpose. Dylan Jones exclaims, "It hit me! That goat is the devil. Hit it back!" And you, obviously the chef, says, "But I cannot bring myself to end it." Dylan says it repeatedly hit him and it stopped, but if it does it again, he's gonna kill it. Don't kill poor Pete, he doesn't know any better. No, I am guilty of killing Pete myself almost every time he attacks me. Damn it, I'm out of smokes. Plasma, don't mind if I do. I can give that to Chem. Breach shield projectors? Wire cutters. Budget insulated gloves. A strange object, I guess I could give that to science. I'm so handy today, aren't I? I think I've taken everything I can take. Is that a hidden maintenance bar? I'll have to look at that later. Is this Chem? Yes, it is. And robotics, which is over in science, of course. Now they have shutters, don't they? So where the hell is robotics? Maybe over here. Oh, Ren Raven says the music ticker is not working. Oh, I didn't turn on the program for it. Silly me. Boop. Now it should work. You can see the damn notifications coming up from Firefox. Close that shit. Shout out to my YouTube, I guess. Ding dong. Ding dong. I don't even know if there's a roboticist on station. Yes, there is. Left an incomplete Metabot assembly outside of robotics. For ya. I need a new box of mousetraps, don't I? Indeed I do, but I seem to have forgotten where the hell janitorial office is. Vacant commissary. Really? That gets priority over a janitor office being accessible from Central Primary? Delta Station, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, hey, Pete. Don't mind me. Where is the janitor's office? I guess I could go look at a map. Could it be in here? No, this is tool storage. I'm silly. Ooh, what is this song? Another Jack Stauber song? Sure, I'll let it rock. Ooh, there's some cool stuff in here. Well, not really, but... That's a wild potted plant. No, I don't have access to anywhere. Too bad the head of personnel bid it earlier, otherwise I'd ask him for increased access. It's so low power. Hey, again, Pete. Maybe janitor is on the east side and I just forgot it? Oh, my memory isn't the best right now. Well, we're on a quest to find out where I started the round, gamers, so hold on tight. The bathroom. I wonder if there's anyone on... I doubt it, but... PAI? Nope. Though that did send a little request to all the current ghosts, so I'll gotta make sure I check back in a little while. Ooh, pest spray. I think this would be handy for botany. Are there any botanists? Botany? No. Okay, I'll hang on to it for mice or roach killing, I guess? Something like that. It's a chill Tuesday evening. Pay no mind to the squishy noises you're hearing. Gotta get swole. There's a buff you get from this, and not just a moodlet, but I don't remember what the buff is. need smokes. I almost forgot. Shady Sigs is in the bathroom. I'll head over there right now. Free smokes. Damn. Standard issue to the crew.
It's the way to the killer groove.
Killer groove. Yeah, I was about here. Is there more mate down here, perhaps? I've already been here. Looks like we're not finding no janitor's office today. Though I'll take these dog pockets. While I'm here, it's time to accessorize. Oh, it's almost, well, it's far past Christmas, actually. Christmas was multiple days ago. But I might as well grab, ooh, red glasses would be cool. I hope I get paid enough for this. And give me a bomber jacket while we're at it, huh? Oh, a purple beanie. Oh no, red. Yes. I sure do love playing Barbie dress up mid-round. Oh, look at these hypno glasses. That is cool. Trippy. Well, I look like a bona fide hobo. That was what I was going for. What is this, hippie station? You know, funny enough, here in Illinois, tomorrow, marijuana is going to get legalized on New Year's Day. Legal to buy, legal to smoke, whole 9 yards. Thank you, JB Pritzker. So it's only natural that I dress up like a hippie today. Oh, PAI is telling me it's PAI time. Bioorganic interface operator for all your PAI needs. Howdy PAI. Please install, I don't need door jack, the translator modules and whatever else you'd like. Yes indeed. I have some sicko mode glasses, as you say in space. Did I imprint the DNA? I think I imprinted the DNA. Actually, the interface isn't working. Boop. Yeah, it don't do nothing, but whatever. No problem. Water. Nice. What can I fit in the suit slot of this jacket? That works. I'll give the dog fires to the chef real quick. Let's see. I got too much crap in my bag, apparently. Let me try one more time with the PAI. Huh. Nothing. Well, hopefully they're bound to listen. I can just tell them their directives. PAI, your directives are as follows. 0. Do not harm humans, or in action. Allow humans to come to harm. 1. Follow and proceed with the interpreted spirit of all commands given to you by Maya Fields, myself. 2. Compliment me at least once every 15 minutes. Preferably talk nicely about my outfit. Do you understand? It'd be easier if I could imprint it in them manually, because then they have a little nice note they can bring up whenever they like. But these should be pretty simple and easy to remember. I remember having trouble with this in the past, too. It's just not working tonight. Can't do it for some reason. Sorry. They can also get that cool hollow cat thing if they want. I don't mind. Yep. What's that? It's hard to click on them. I don't know if I can click on them. It doesn't want to pick them up with the trash either. Let me try the mop. Yeah, that works. I'm eating the clown. Tasty burger. Oh, man. Sorry to scare you, Chad. I'm checking if you're still awake. I have a bit of a cough and a sneeze because my cat's got me so allergic to them. But I can't help but pet my cute cat. 'Tis the season. Well, actually, not really. The season for allergies would be spring, but 'tis the season of Christmas, so only natural that my cat would give me a gift. Like sneezing. Well, SQN, it's only natural for AI laws to start at 0. And I guess I'm a computer science major, but mostly I just went off the fact that the normal AI laws start at 0. As for cats, oof. I can't imagine having 5 of them and being allergic. My one cat is already a handful. She's one of those cats that hides from everyone except a few certain people, and I'm one of those few certain people. So she'll come out for hugs and snuggles and want a lot of attention when I'm around. Rend suggests to hold the PDA in my hands in order to imprint the sample. That's a good point. I have it loaded into the... Or I think you mean the PAI. I need to eject it first, is what you're saying. And I think you're right. Yep, I should have expected that. Serve and protect in that order. Okay, there. Fixed it. Sorry about that. How do I remove the cap? Alt click. It spills? Wow, that's nifty, okay. What does being hydrated do for me? You know, I haven't burned myself one time this whole round. We got some good luck tonight, boys. Oh, I don't want it there. I just want it on the table, out of the way. How many people do we have on this little... Actually, I can ask. I already have a headset. Vio. Also, please check how many crew are registered on station. Everything is so dang clean, I might as well stash this Janacart and take a break. Oh, look at all those rescues. I think my cat was just adopted, but my dog, Sailor, who's currently being taken care of at another house because most of my family's on vacation. That dog is a rescue. Looks like telecoms are still a little beefed up. 16 crew on station. Not bad. I feel like there were 27 earlier, purely because either A, a lot of people were and are still spectating, or B, people were expecting Russ to maybe get on for the 3rd day in a row. I don't think so. The guy needs a break. And it's New Year's Eve, anyways. He should be partying. My PAI bio is recommending I keep a wide berth from the chaplain. They seem armed, he says. Well, I think they're just armed with their staff. That's not a big deal. They are making a lot of smoke clouds, though. Oh, this song is heavy. I personally picked it out, though. Did I? Yeah, it's on the playlist. Esky with 5 kitty cats. 4 of them hanging out on your bed at once? That sounds like a dream if you weren't allergic, but if you are, that sounds like a nightmare. Covered in hair. Well, my cat actually doesn't shed that much. She just gets some dander on stuff, and that makes me allergic, especially if I rub my mucous membrane or something. But my dog, Sailor, she sheds, excuse my French, like a bitch. She's a female dog, so I guess it's natural. But holy shit-a-moly, that dog really sheds it up. If I let her jump in my car with cloth seat covers for 1 second, the whole car instantly becomes coated in hair. Forever. I would need to take it to get professionally clean to clean up that hair. And I have multiple times, and then somebody lets her back in my car. I love my dog, but she cannot go on car rides with me anymore unless I cover the car in plastic on the inside. I tried towels. I really do like it when my dog gets to go on a car ride with me, but ooh, the towels don't cut it, I tell you. Bio says, your stride is magnificent and your eyes shine with intelligence. Well, thank you, PAI. Not chat this time. This time it's my little PAI in my in-game pocket here. Following their directive to compliment me once in a while. Beautiful flashing colors, yes. I picked out these glasses myself. Aw, that's cute, SQN. All those cats just chilling. Getting super warm. Nothing like a rat burger. What am I, sad? Oh, my character's sad just got a rag burger. Oh, shit. A rat. I'm gonna shower to cheer myself up. Oops, wrong hallway again. Bio detects a low nutritional value from rats. Oh, I never cleaned up the puke in the toilets. It's still kind of in there, isn't it? It's... I just noticed, look at that. They have newscasters inside the toilet stalls. Though, I don't know why anyone would ever use the toilets in Space Station. I don't know what they're not used for anything except maybe giving someone a swirly. You know, drinking water in game makes me want to drink water in real life. It's so weird. Though in real life, my water is carbonated. I got some carbonated lime water here. I love that stuff. Such a quiet station tonight. Zep says they found 2 AIs sitting at the toilets today. What station was that on? Russ station, or are you talking about TG or Paradise? Looks like the chaplain's doing some private reading. Zep1 says B station. He's still learning over there. Well, Goon has their own system. And if I remember correctly, I don't know if it's still the case, Goon doesn't document anything on purpose. Uh-oh. You suddenly feel very blubbery. That's not good. I hope I didn't get fat. Yes, I did. Oh boy. I really put on the pounds. Uh-oh. I hope chemistry has some, I don't know, lipozene? Is that what they used to call it? I hope they still call it that. Anyways. Yeah, Goon Station doesn't really document everything they have on purpose, so people can find out stuff on their own. Which is kind of cool. Kind of cool. I might go a little crazy if chemistry, for instance, was all trial and error and you had to learn things on your own, but there's something to be said for keeping it a secret and letting people discover things at their own pace. Bio states, you have curves in all the right places. Thank you, bot. I'm still gonna try and walk it off. Pet Ghost, Goon Station kept a private repository of code for some time, but in the end, when it went public, they really didn't mind releasing their own completely public repo. Now, if you're saying that the ideas behind the code they wanted to keep secret, possibly, but having talked to a few, not head devs, but some regulars on Goon Station, they seem to think that the reasons that things are secret are simply because it's more fun to learn stuff on your own. To find out chemistry through literal trial and error. Ghost says, Goon seems like such a clusterfuck. Kinda, it's a lot more chaotic. In fact, they really do embrace the chaos inherent in Space Station. And that's their style. They like it. Some people do not like that, and personally, I don't jump on B Station very often, but I do understand it. Look at Mini Ian. It's a little pupper. I wonder if I can... I don't think anyone left an elevated ID around here. I can't open the ID console at all. Is that a thing? Can I not open it unless I have permission or something? Well, now I feel like a dummy. I played head of personnel just a little while ago and it worked fine for me. Oh! Okay. My client crashed. That explains it pretty well. Time to reopen Space Station. Y'all got some food and drink? Enjoying this little Space Station stream on a New Year's night? I wish I had some mead. I could go downstairs and mix myself a drink, but I'd be lonely without a little bit of mead. I think it was last year. My sister came back from a trip in South America and she brought some exotic mead with her. It was very nice. I took the bottle and I brought it to Dungeons and Dragons. I shared it with my group there, college age group. Honestly, it was probably the best alcohol I've ever had. It was delish. Meat is nice and light too, and that's how I prefer it. Ugh, my character is still fat. I really gotta run this off. If I go to dorms and I exercise, will that fix things? Maybe. Poor ghost, stuck with just water. Even I at least have bubbly water. Pure water is a tired existence, truly. Though when I was in Costa Rica, I drank a whole lot of water. I had a thermos I kept with me. It was humid out, but just because it's humid doesn't mean the heat can't dehydrate you quickly. And I was feeling kind of crappy the first few days too, so I made sure to chug a whole lot of water in Costa Rica. I didn't drink much booze at all. I think I drank maybe twice that whole trip. And it was like a glass of wine once, and 2 beers the other time. And you know what, there was a third time I had a cocktail. Bio says, your table climbing technique is flawless. Thank you so much. I've been training for the globe competitions. Global.
Attention.
Oh, cool. A back pressure surge from the scrubbers. That means I have a job to do, finally. Uh-oh, yeah, that would be it. I think below is some kind of gibby, bloody thing. And this one is just a cleaning fluid. Yuck. Just a little bit of a back pressure surge. I gotta wait it out, because if I move, I'll slip. Like so. Yoink! Ooh, gross. There's a lot of it. Foam of the sort. Bio queries, what liquid does this? Well, I've got some cleaning to do. I can use space cleaner for now, but it's not gonna work. It sure as hell is not gonna work for all this. Jeez Louise, there are cockroaches everywhere. Yuck. Oh no, is that water vapor or lube? Please be vapor. Please be vapor. Nope. Okay, let me just crawl across this entire floor real quick. Yep. Now, where did I put that damn cart? I'm still fat. Okay, so I need to clean on the way to dorms. I need to clean inside dorms. And medbay got grime all over it and cockroaches everywhere. Nice. Yuck. What? Are you kidding me? A Janiborg? How dare they? How dare they? Replace me with a robot? I can't believe my job's been replaced. I'm obsolete. Look how fast that fucking Janiborg cleans. I give you an incomplete Medibot assembly robotics and this is how you repay me? Ugh. Thank you, Bio. I appreciate the compliment, at least. Well, looks like I got nothing to do. Time to go to the bar. Whoa, there's space lag. Oh. We came back for a second, but now we're gone again. Come on, baby. You can do it, Beyond Klein. I believe in you. Well, time to close and reopen. Give me a second. Collecting my thoughts. I tell you, Beyond does not have a good track record today. But at least we got some Snail's House in here. Definitely one of my favorite artists. So I clicked on Restreamed Chat Client, and I tried to type in gamers, and then it required me to sign in again, so. Weird. I'm back. You can hop back in my backpack, Mr. PAI. Or Mrs.? I actually don't know the gender of bio. I'm going. You coming? Look at this puke and waste and salt everywhere. That Janet board sure does suck. Wouldn't it be nice if there was a crew member on station who had the job of keeping everything clean? That'd be nice. Paper sack. Am I supposed to eat that? Oh, you can reach inside for bacon and monkey. Exterminate. Bio states, hostile cockroach detected. I shall hold it off as long as I can. Have at you! Have at them, boys! You got him, Bio. Squish that cockroach. I'm gonna eat some monkey bacon, presumably. Ooh. Oh, I shouldn't be snacking too much. I'm already obese. Oops. Oh, is this fruit salad? Nope, sea shanty 2. Close. I gotta get some exercise. Bio, I detect, is getting just a wee bit bored. But fear not, PAI. I am too. If nothing keeps happening on this station, I gotta make something happen. I could build a lounge. I used to do that. I get my personal mission to mess with somebody. Or I could go explore the white chip, the gateway, mining. There's always something to do. I just gotta find it. What was I about to do? Oh, I had to get some exercise. I'm fat. Gotta get swole. Jeez Louise, the salt's still all over this place.
The emergency shuttle has been called.
Bio's trying to get swole too. I'm gonna make some Hulk noises on comms. Instantly. Gene Beanson. Who hulked? That'll do it. I fooled Gene right off the bat. No, Gene, I'm just getting swole, baby. I'm gonna be an all-natural Hulk. Oh dear. Is chat working right now? Because I haven't read a message in a while. I understand you guys might be a little sleepy. But someone do me a favor and check in real quick, just so I can verify Restream chat is still working. If you guys have been talking, there's been nothing sent. Oh! Thank you, Pet Ghosts. And thank you... I kind of want to call you Sequence. What a cool name Sequence would be. Yeah, it works. Well, I got swole, but I'm still fat. Oh, hey, Cerebral. Didn't know you popped into the stream. Welcome, welcome. Well, it's spelled SQNZTB, and I was calling them SQN. But now I'm just thinking about calling them Sweet Sequence. SQNZ, Sequence. Bio states, you're fluffy, not fat. Well, thank you. I'm about to break into chemistry and make my own damn lipozine. PAI, look up how to make fat-reducing chemicals. Oh wait, there's a chemist right there. Okay, skip that. Yo, Chem! Can I get some Get Thin Quick Pills? I'm fat. I got too dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting security. Joey Prescott says, I ain't really Chem, not sure how to make them. Could you let me in? Maybe I will have the PAI indeed help me make some chems. We can blow up the station trying to make some lipozine, or whatever it's called now. I'm sure TG Chemistry made through 4 or 5 system revamps between me last being chemist and now. Can I get in? I want to make some fat-reducing chemicals. Man, I sure am real fat. My character moves at a glacial pace. Appreciate it. Bio. Look up how to make weight reduction chems. Bio queries. Did someone hear that explosion? I did indeed hear that explosion. No worry though. Alright, my personal Jeeves is now looking up. Well, I asked Jeeves. And he or she is going to tell me how to make some lipozine. Chem dispenser, master 3000. Alright, let's see. I need a beaker. There's a start. Hey Foronzu, how's your night going? New Year's, huh? For you, I think it's morning now. Or you it being extremely up late at night. One of those two. Well, Happy New Year to you, Foronzu. And you know what? In 1 hour, it's going to be Happy New Year for me, 2020. Cerebral says, I popped in since my power got back on. It's been touchy today with our 30 plus centimeters of snow. Jeez Louise. Chicago got a sprinkling yesterday, maybe 2 centimeters, that's it? I can't imagine 30. Oh. Though I'm sure we're gonna get it soon. I think Bio's still currently looking up that chem recipe so I can get thin again. My character went and got morbidly obese, and I've been waddling around the station for 10 minutes trying to find out how to burn off the fat. 1 part ephedrine, 1 part diethylamine, and 1 part mercury. How do I make those first 2 regions?
Attention, new command report created.
I need ephedrine and dithylamine. Fuck that space-time zone. No ick in ook. No ook in ick. Mix ammonia and ethanol. Okay. So I got 100 slots in here. I'll go ammonia. Boop. Ethanol. Okay. Got the diethy. So how do I make ephedrine from it? Okay, I got it. Lipolyside. Brilliant. Now I have to separate it. I think this thing does it. You know, again, one more, air quotes, back in my day, you used to not be able to separate the chemicals with a machine. You had to take it as is. And if you had a mixture you didn't like, you had to live with it. Take care not to take so much. What is the recommended dose? PAI? I'm thinking 10 units will do it. In a sandy pill. Anzu, I am not currently at MagFest. I'll be there starting midday Thursday. Previously, I was going to go... Whoa, that is a big Janaborg. I was going to go on a road trip starting Monday. But I didn't. And I'm kind of glad I didn't. I didn't, of course, because I was feeling really tired and I had to schedule a last-second flight. It worked out. But the second they left Chicago on that road trip, they got into a car crash. It wasn't a nasty one before you get all freaking out. They just had a fender bender. Some dude in front of them brake checked and they kind of swerved into a ditch. But the rental that they got had good insurance. They said everyone's fine, including the car. So they're going to take it to DC and they'll have a good time. In fact, I think they're having a good time right now, celebrating New Year's and drinking. But I didn't want to party that much. I just want to party a little for MagFest proper. They said 5 units. I'm going to try 10. Infected? The chemist was infected, Bio? What's the chemist infected by? Oh dear. Well, that's no good. Okay, I'm gonna try to stay uninfected. Hey Bio. Don't tell anyone, but... How do I make... suffocation chemicals? How do I make suffocation chemicals? Happy New Year for you, Pondwater. Hey Cigar, that happened to the MagFest road trip crew. I think that includes Manasay Trench Gun, Slav, I think, and yours truly. Not me. I'm referring to the guy whose handle is yours truly in TMTM. Yeah, everyone worked out all right. They're all fine.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
No time for these scary chemicals I was about to look up. PAI, we actually have to get moving. Oh, actually, I have to get out. Yeah. I'm gonna hack for it. I don't want to bother asking for help. Magenta. Violet. Okay. Second guess, baby. Oh, nice. Oops, wrong way. Ooh, fancy shuttle. A barmaid and a baradrone? And a bar monkey in the form of bio. I want to make a funny innuendo. The barmaid, the lusty xenomorph barmaid is offering to polish anything, but I don't have any phallic objects. I don't have any cool nicknames either. Oh well. I'm just gonna ask for a drink. Oh god! Bananas are being launched. Who the hell launched those bananas? Not enough, Hanzu. I don't think the oxygen tanks will cut it. Wooly 213, welcome to the stream and thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, might as well smoke. Hey, potion seller, please give me your strongest potion. Maya Fields taps on the table twice. Potion seller, I require your strongest potion. My potions are for the strongest of men, and you are among the weakest. Is this their strongest potion? A bottle of champagne? That's all you got? Lame barbot, if you ask me. I don't even feel shit-faced. Oh, dear God. The red comment? You can go into Russ Money's chat right now. It's not active, but it doesn't matter. The bot is still there. So your suspicion is correct. Just go in there and type !SS13, SS13, and you'll beat Bene, which is Italian for good.
Attention.
Oh boy, we're getting honked. Honking is occurring. Where are these bananas coming from? Oh, I think barmaid just bit it. I think one of the heads beat her to death. That's a shame. Poor dusty xenomorph barmaid. You know, I was tempted earlier today. Bear Cave Arma was having an operation, but I didn't show up for it. I'm just feeling kind of tired for Arma. And tomorrow, I was expecting to get to play with Coalition, but I forgot. They canceled their operations for New Year's Day. Everyone's gonna be so shit-faced since New Year's night, so... Or the day before New Year's, today. I suppose they didn't want to hold ops then, that's fine. Tomorrow's another day of rest for me, and then Thursday morning I ship out to MagFest. Though, I do have to try to find my old broken cell phone. It broke just a few days ago, but I seem to have lost it yesterday, and I need it to transfer the SIM card, obviously, when I get my new phone, so yikers. Oh dear, that's a lot of bananas. Yeah, Anzu. TMTM is just like Coalition, except everyone is shit-faced. GMTM has a rule not allowing drunk squad leaders, specifically because then you would be double drunk. And double drunk is a lethal combo. Let's see, Blood Brothers, it's quiet because they achieve their objectives. And the Traitors, just one shaft miner. And since he was a shaft miner, I'm sure he got blown up in mining before he could ever do anything on station. That's why that round was so quiet. Time to drink until I die. Ooh, don't restart the round right away. I gotta drink till I die, boy. Bump my microphone there, whoopsie. Cheeseman is so fun when he's drunk. I'll tell him you said that. He gets a little flustered when he gets complimented. But yeah, I love Cheeseman. I wish he could come to Arma more, but he's a busy boy. I guess. Or maybe he has a computer problem? I don't remember.
You want to put a banging donk on it?
Okay, that marks the end of shift 1. I think I got another shift in me, so we'll hang out. We'll hang out just a bit longer until New Year's for me, which is in about 45 minutes, yep. Well, I feel the same way, Hey Cigar. I don't know if it's a touch of anxiety, or much more likely it's my extremely weak and fickle stomach. But I definitely get sick when I drink too. The last hangover I had, the last bad one, like, oh my god, I wanted to die. It was so bad. I had whenever I go on vacations, my dad sometimes helps me out with flights because he has a lot of frequent flyer miles. But he always schedules red-eye flights at like 3 a.m. And coming back from Europe with my cousin, no exception. We had a red-eye flight back from Valencia, Spain to Chicago, Illinois, non-stop. Oh, actually there was a transfer in Frankfurt, which made it even worse. The night before, we were in Valencia, and like you do in Valencia late night, I was drinking my heart out. I had 2 White Russians, a mojito, a taste of another mojito, 3 shots of tequila, and then a shot of tequila beer. Not much, but it just tasted weird. And I had a few beers throughout the night too. And apparently, for a dude that's 127 pounds and 6'3", that's too much alcohol. So I vomited in the hotel room. Gross. And then the morning after, 3 a.m., I had to get my ass up, go to the airport and just stare at the floor for like 3 hours. Lord almighty. That was a bad, bad experience. But I'm not going to think on that too often. Nasty. I just want to wish you guys a Happy New Year if you're in the Eastern Standard Time Zone or eastwards of that. Layu Sapphire, welcome to the stream. Saying I tried playing this only once during one of Russ's streams. It was so complex for me to process and do anything, playing janitor, that I just focus on cleaning and ignore everything going on around me. Gotta say, this, referring to Space Station 13, is pretty hard to grasp for first timers. You're not wrong, Sapphire. You're not wrong at all. But I'll tell you, if you keep at it, you'll learn. And there's plenty of systems in Space Station, little subsystems, that are understandable for newcomers. Maybe you don't want to jump right into chemistry right away, but if you were doing something like, well, you already said janitorial work, or perhaps simple station repair, stuff like being an assistant, coming around station, helping out the chef as an assistant, which means gathering ingredients, or helping out science as an assistant, which could just mean wandering around maintenance looking for strange objects. You can always help. There's always something to do. and hopefully you can learn a little in the process as well. And when all else fails, even if nobody else is on station, you can always turn to the wiki. The TG Station wiki is extremely well written and super straightforward. It's well linked and documented and interconnected, and honestly all the knowledge you would possibly need is contained within. Though you did notice, if you were watching earlier, last round as janitor, I mean that's basically what you do as janitor. You kind of ignore everything going on in station and just do your own thing. Sapphire says it's addicting to watch. Well, watch? I just said the word watch. It's addicting to watch. I don't know if that's good to hear or bad to hear, but as long as you're getting a good restful night of sleep, then I don't mind you watching some good old Space Station 13. Not that I can stop you. Now, Anzu, when you say boot up engine, are you coming to play some Space Station with us? Or are you talking about something else?
Welcome to the station crew.
Okay, I'm gonna pick my role this round. And I think I'm gonna take a head roll. How many we get on station? I didn't check. I think it was 15. Yeah, you know what? Let's take a little responsibility.
Now approaching TG Station.
Happy New Year, Sapphire. A little bit of space lag here. ZT Mac, I've picked captain this round. We're gonna take on some responsibility and see how it goes. Chances are, horribly. Invisible wall. Get out of here.
Attention, enemy communication intercepted. Security level elevated.
A little bit of space lag again. ZT Mac, and thank you for the call out. Pink, if you're listening to this stream, you know the rules. In fact, here's a trick I learned from Lawman when we were doing the Arma events. Aha! I see you in chat, Pink Yoshi. You can't hide from me. So get on out before I go screaming over to Starman. Oh my god, Starman's in chat too. Hey Starman! Starman ran or helped run a Facebook group for Street Fighter 4 when it was out. Was it 5? I don't remember. He modded me a long time ago, and I just AFK'd in his Discord server as a mod for like a year. I don't know if he's listening, but Starman, if you're there, howdy, hey. What do I need? I need a wrench. I just had one too. Where'd she go? There'd she go. Alright, looking good. All the gear I wanted. Now let's actually go to the captain's office and secure the disc. Oh, we're on Pubby. Okay, thinking? Yeah, over here. move to top. I want to hide it. But I don't want to super hide it. Yeah, whatever. I guess I'll just leave it. ZT Mackin, I didn't know you could. Oh yeah, I mean I have a chest cavity. I could just get the nuke disc put inside of me. That's a nice thought. Maybe I'll do that a different round. Oh, so many cool things for the old captain here. How can you even pick? You know, usually I get pretty fashionable, but I might stick with the default outfit this round. Oh, I was gonna grab the soap, but the soap grabbed me. Syndicate threats, retrovirus that turns humans into monkeys, blood sacrifice, syndicates, internal affairs, humanoid shapeshifters, Vecna the Red of the Wizards Federation, and they want us to construct blue space artillery. Probably not going to accomplish any of that, but we'll see. Have a safe shift, crew. Oh, let me check the manifest. Also sensors, I guess. I won't make an announcement about suit sensors. They know what to do. Maybe. Not a lot of people with sensors on, though. You people sure do like watching Space Station. But some of y'all should get on the server and play it. And, of course, once you do, stop watching for a little while and come back between rounds, but you know that. Where is the damn crew monitor? I mean, this is it. Where's the other one? I feel silly. No, that's for oh, wait. Up. There we go. Oh, dear. We have 9 people on station. People are going to join mid-round, of course, so I'll give it a bit. I'm not going anywhere, though. I slotted captain. That means I'm locked in. Though I am a little... I get tempted. I get tempted to go look at the Tribes 2 Discord and see if any of those boomers are playing the game right now. 15 out of 26 on the server? That's pretty populated. Well, I'm not going to out of character this and just blow up the station and the round. I'm going to play this through. But if it's a quick round, maybe we'll get to see some Tribes 2 gameplay tonight, gamers. I'll get to finally show y'all that game. And it's fun. You'll like it. Sapphire, I find it the opposite actually. A station with a low population, as long as you don't take an important role like a head, it's a lot quieter and more peaceful, and there's a lot more opportunity to learn. Oh, looks like Shachette blew their own brains out. How sad. Well, welcome back to chat, Pink. I think that's what we're getting at here. Pink Yoshi's back in chat because Shachette, them, suffered a terrible death. So, how's it going, Pink? How's it going, Pink? FishLips13. I tell you, it's not a 1,000-hour learning curve. It's more like 3 or 4. If you've played a game with a complex crafting system, like let's say Rust, just Rust, you can learn Space Station just fine. Oh, is there randomized loot in the evidence room? I don't remember. Nah. If there is, it's not on the station. Okay, why was I here? I wanted to get a security belt, that's why. Oh, and I also gotta go get a megaphone in a sec. I'll go back to my captain's office and grab that. A megaphone is the most valuable item I can have. Give me some of them cuffies, huh? Oh, now it's not looking, and it's making me think the Beyond client's about to crash again. I'll give it a second, see if it catches up, but I don't have high hopes. What? Was that a meteorite? I think a meteorite just crashed into the side of the station. Oh yeah. Time to restart Beyond. I could try to give it a second, but I think I'm just gonna restart. Okay, I'm back. Let's grab me some handcuffs. And tag token. This is like a joke item, right? Yeah. Okay, this is valid or salad. There's some cool shit in here.
All of my friends, family, and animals probably going to run away. But me, I'm feeling curious, so I think I just might stay. The Dow Jones just fell down to zero.
I remember back in the day when hard stuns were a thing and you just had a taser or whatever came before the taser and you could just blat people and they're instantly down for like 6 seconds. It was so easy to take down multiple Grey Tiders and cuff them all simultaneously, like 3 or 4 of them. But then the stamina system came into play. Uh-oh. I have an automatic scene switcher that usually takes care of this for me, but I went and clicked on the forced pause, the forced pause little thing, and it's stuck there. The chef's on station, that's good to see. 3 shaft miners. Wait a minute, gamers. We have a low pop station with 9 guys on it, and a third of them are fucking shaft mining right now. Oh boy, that is not something to celebrate. Illum88, thank you so much for the follow. What the heck? I think the AI is here. Can I PDA the AI? Or did the chef do that? I'm tweaking out, bro.
Meteors have been detected on collision course
Yep.
with the station.
Figures. It is, after all, New Year's, so it's time for some celebration in the form of explosions and death. Hey T-Mad40, welcome to the stream. I do enjoy me some Bill Wirtz, that's why he dominates my Spotify playlist. It is fucking Meteor time. Though I'm gonna get that megaphone so I can be loud. Can't forget about that. Give me that damn megaphone, boy. Command megaphone. No. Where be my megaphone? It sure ain't there. Ha! ZT Mackin. You think I need a hard suit? Please! Just a few meteors. ZT, you're always the paranoid boy. I think everything's gonna go so wrong. But does it ever actually go wrong? No, everything goes fine. Anyways, I'm gonna go steal the head of personnel's megaphone. He doesn't need it. Megaphone. Yes, please. Now, I could always just use the Bowman headset, right? I can amplify it. High volume mode, yeah. What if I do high volume mode and I use the command megaphone? What happens? Hey, there are meteors. Test. Is this loud? And I'll put on 3 exclamation points for good measure. Oh, yeah, that seems pretty loud. Okay. I'm gonna leave the high volume on just to be obnoxious. Sterling Altai says, I'm deaf now. Oh, hard suit stuff for, hold on. No, I can't do it right. I can't do it right, but Anzu, I gotta do that joke justice. Bear with me for 1 second. Just 1 quick second. Can I find the voice line? There it is. Okay, I'm doing a lot of effort for this 5-second joke, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Hang on, bear with me. All right, stopping the music. Hard suits are for babies, but you hear it like this.
Guns are for babies! Guns!
Like that. That's how you hear it. Hard suits are for babies. And that is the high effort joke. Let's turn the music back on before this gets embarrassing. Yeah. I mean, I need a smoke, but... Oh, I just realized, I don't think the super matter ever got set up, but thank God a chief engineer just showed up to do the job for me. His job, I guess. I could go get a better lighter. I should probably do that. You know what I really wish is that my cigarette addiction could be placated properly by cigars. But it can't, not properly. If you want to get the good mood lit, you have to take the cigarettes that your character prefers at round start. You can't just have any cigarettes. Nice lighter, nice lighter, nice lighter. I think it's just in the office. I could use Matchbox, I guess. Fuck it. Cheap lighter is sticking. I'll go get a Zippo with, what, command bucks? Can I do that? I think I can. Oh, actually, I can do you one better. The barkeep. I was about to say barmaid, but that'd be a little offensive. Barkeep poured some rum and absinthe into glasses. How fancy. You got anything fancier? Looks like these are just raw liquor in a glass. No, they're working on it. No rush. I'll be back. Try to impress. Looks like the chief engineer hasn't showed up yet, unless he's in his office? Nope. Huh. Well, he said he was on station, so where'd he go? You on your way to the SMCE? The supply shelves. Polly, shut the fuck up, I swear. I'm about to beat the crap out of that bird, I tell you what. I don't know how, but Polly still fools me into thinking that someone is actually on Engineering Net saying all these silly things. It's partially true. I mean, everything that bird says is technically a recording from a prior round of something that an actual engineer said on Engineering Net. He just plays back things, just like a parrot would, really. He parrots it. Sterling says yes, I'm setting it up now, but I just walked by and he wasn't there. Am I tripping out? What's going on? I didn't see any sign of him anywhere. Let me just walk through this radiation real quick. Nope, he's not there. Okay, I'm gonna mentally note for later that the chief engineer is a bit of a liar. Just a little bit. Let me get one of the medical belts while I'm around, and in fact, if I can, I need the fabled medical wrench. Looking good. Is that a miner? Can I help you? Yeah, I'll just give him a trauma kit. Why did he throw a banana down? Why are there 2 bananas there suddenly? That's confusing. How do they get there? Weird. Gauze. Salicylic actually is not bad, but... these auto-injectors work quick. But the pill bottles are more efficient. You can fit a lot of stuff in there. Oh, okay, that answers that question. I need an analyzer. You can get a bunch of medical wrenches out of there. That is sick. Alright, looking good. God damn it. Why are there so many bananas in these doors? Where did they even come from? And they're gone. Well, nothing to see here. Better get out my shift. Smoking, yeah, I need to have a smoke. ZT Mackin, why get a medical wrench? Well, do I have a story for you? A story I've only told like 10 times, but if I don't sound like a broken record, then we're good. Back in the day, many moons ago, on a station called TG, specifically Sybil, I played this very same character, Maya Fields. This was pre-2016. I don't specifically know when, but obviously it was before the medical wrench. Corfarion was logged in as an administrator. It was a normal round. I believe I was a chaplain. Yes. That time I was just a young and nubile whale. So, a lot of people had died, I think, from a blood demon. And medical bay was full of bodies and chaos. Amidst the chaos, and allow me to demonstrate if I can, a wrench fell onto the ground. Oh dear, can I get it? Where is it? I'm looking for a pen light. Does such a thing still exist? Well, I can't finish this story until I have a pen light. I guess I could just get a pen. There's no way they removed pen lights, right? That'd be crazy. Perhaps they did, because they were used only to check eyes. Sure, I'll demonstrate with the pen as best as I can. So, amidst the chaos, someone dropped a wrench, and they dropped a pen. Yeah, that's not proper. I'll have to do it on the table. Let's see. It goes there. Zip, zoop. This is a high effort joke, boys. Will you? What do you mean it goes randomly on the table? I thought when you throw it, it always goes to the center of the tile. Am I tripping balls? Alright, you know what, gamers? You're gonna have to use your imagination. But there was a wrench on the floor, and atop it was a pen light. The pen light was oriented such that it looked like it was part of the wrench. And you'd think that there was more to this joke, or story, or round thing, but that's it. There was just a lot of ghosts, and they noticed that it looked like there was a pen light that had fused with a wrench. That's literally the whole story, yeah? They all started orbiting it, and Corfarion, being an admin and dead, decided to make a new item on the spot. I think they literally had a pull request somehow, some way. Either A, and this sounds crazy, so it's probably not the case, inject code in the middle of the round to create a new item, or B, I think they had a script that let them create a custom named item. They did that. And they literally made a prop called Medical Wrench that looks just like this. On the spot. Not between rounds, during that very same Slaughter Demon round. Not Blood Demon, by the way, it was a Slaughter Demon, I misspoke. So I, Maya Fields, the chaplain, was wandering around this terrible med bay, babbing people over the head with Bibles, and I came across this oddly named wrench called the Medical Wrench. I moused over it, I'm like, they didn't have tooltips back then, so I just saw bottom left of the screen, Medical Wrench. I was like, what is this? So I took it, grabbed it, put it in my pack, stored it away, and went about my day. Later in the round, I came across that very same Slaughter Demon, and I had to fight it. And I found myself imbued with the magical and illustrious powers of the Medical Wrench. Now, you'd think that there was a good ending to this story in which the powers somehow made me able to beat the crap out of the Slaughter Demon and fight back the Changelings later in the round, but not quite. It was more like all the ghosts were rooting me on from Dead Chat, and the admin Corfarion desperately tried to bring me back to life, not once, but twice. Literally bringing me back from the brink of death so I could fuck up again with the Medical Wrench in hand, later figuring out that that's what they were worshipping, so I started trying to beat people to death with it, and I found some minor success, but in the end, I got spaced, the wrench with me, And that's how the medical wrench was born. The medical wrench was born in blood and fire and a coincidence wherein a wrench literally just overlaid a pen object properly and they made a cult about it. And now, I'm not going to show you. I'm a captain. If I do this, I'll get banned or something, but you can commit suicide using the medical wrench if you have it in your hand. And if you do commit suicide with it, you pray to it and then you turn into ash. And there's like a hallelujah sound effect. And once you die, you become a second medical wrench. It's very nifty. I will not demonstrate this now, but maybe later. So yeah, I get a tiny little slice of space station history due to me. And it makes my ego the big ego. Let's see who joined. We got a few more people on station now, I think. Well, we're supposed to have more. Why is the... Oh, there we go. Chief Engineer and Station Engineer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And Shushet is dead, so it's more like 10. But yeah, we got 2 more people-ish. Ooh, the chef made some delicious treats, and it looked like the barkeep did too. Bahama Mama, not bad. Long Island iced tea, easy to get shit-faced on. Margarita. I think I'll have the margarita. How much you got? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, I'm gonna take a few sips. And I gotta come back with a medal. Clearly, the chef and barkeep are doing great jobs, so they deserve to be rewarded. What happened here? The chief engineer is dead, and he's surrounded by bananas. And the medbot killed me. Help in medbay! Emagged medbot. Oh boy, this is unfortunate. I think the chief engineer met the same fate. He got injected by that emagged medbot, and it sent toxins into his body. Scammy, 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 scammy. Just brute? Okay, I think it just injected me with some bad chems, but it's not horrific. Well, we don't have advanced surgery, so it's not like I'm gonna revive him. Here, what do you want? Cody Enderly. Is that the guy I gave medical to before? See, he's dead. Stay back. I'm drunk. Gonna clone him. Gonna clone him. Oh. Indeed it is. Injecting people with the bad chems. Killed the CE, maybe. Well, most definitely, actually. The CE is decidedly dead. How do I clone people again? Start scan. What are you doing there? Okay, I'm just gonna clone him. I'm drunk, and I'm cloning, and we're gonna be just fine, boys and girls. Brute damage all of my body. Very small amounts of it. This Trophazole ought to do it. And there you go. I'm good as new. I'm right as rain. If I take him out and I throw him in the cloning, rather, I throw him in cryo, is that a good speed clone? Because I could do that before, but I don't know if I can do that these days. TG got so many changes to medical over the last few years. Oh boy. Cody Enderly says, I've put the Medibot in a locker. Constable Mittens, welcome to the stream, and also, hell yeah, Happy New Year to you too. Mac, and you think, nah, I can't speed clone this boy? That's a shame. Back in my day, blah blah blah. Well, I'm sure if I leave him unguarded, nothing bad could possibly come of it. I'm gonna go get a snack. Don't die on me again, CE. I need a smoke too. Smoke break. Union mandated. Thank you for the tasty drinks. I'll be giving you accommodation soon. Alright, nothing like a good snack.
Attention.
Unknown biological entities. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. How you holding up, Mr. Baby CE? ZT says you can speed it up with fancy scanners and the smallest manipulator. Well, I feel like I know enough about that stuff. Maybe I should. But going to science and telling the machine to research stuff? Whew, that sounds lame. Snore. That's not a responsibility for the captain. I'll tell the CE to do that once he's back in the land of the living. I'll be like, hey, Mr. Brain-damaged, recently cloned chief engineer, once you pick your sorry self up and get your gear back, you're gonna be doing some research to make sure when we clone you next time, it'll be quicker. What's up? No beaker, yeah, shit. Have fun. That's a good idea there, ZT Mac. More, there we go. Should I use a body bag to prevent miasma or something? Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Can I auto scan? I think maybe that's not possible. Yeah, maybe it needs an upgrade to be able to auto scan CT Mac. Good night, Cerebral. Have some comfy sleeps. Maybe I should analyze this boy. What happened? I have no idea. I think you got injected by a bad metabot. Yeah. Sterling says, the last I remember, I was being injected by a metabot. Whatever. Get your shit, set up the SM, and then research stuff if you can. Tino Vina Moinen says, what a name. Okay, there seems there was a bug in the system. Unfortunately, that meant breaking and putting together the bot again, but maybe now it won't try to murder you. Referring to the metabot. I'd keep an eye out for a suspicious figure though. Sure is dangerous around here. Yeah, it's a lot of bananas. I need to get a locker to clean up all these frickin' bananas, man. What a banana apocalypse. Where can I get me a cheap locker? Would a crate do the job? Perhaps. Alright, easy cleaning. Let me lock up the head of personnel's office. Zoop, zap, zip. Oops, that's not it. and then I'm gonna head on over and make a crew announcement. Warn them about the shadowy figures that may be on station. ZT Mac, to answer your question, no, we do not have a clown. No clown on station. Oh, I forgot to log out. I do that a lot. I gotta remember to log out this time. Remember to set your suit sensors and watch out for shadowy figures on station. The CE was attacked by a rogue Metabot, and said Metabot may have been altered by suspicious agents. And log out. There we go. Yeah, ZT Mac, I actually did that a few shifts back, and it was unfortunate what happened. Someone went in to the bridge, and they went and bought themselves the asteroid shuttle, and it did not work out well. Oops. I'm gonna go get those medals. I need another packet of Carp Classics. And the medals, I almost forgot. I always walk into a room, just like in real life, I do something unrelated to the task at hand, and then I forget what I was about to do in the first place. Ooh, ZT, I've actually done that before. There was a shift long ago. I don't remember what station, but it might have been TMTM station, hosted as private by one of my armor units. I had an ANCAP round, where I encouraged everyone to make monetary transactions for the smallest of favors as captain. And at round end, of course, I got the luxury shuttle, and everyone had to pay to enter, and those that could not afford it were shunned. It was really nice. It was a fun round. I think I have clips of it still. I always have clips of everything good I do. I make sure I clip it. I haven't clipped lately, but I'll get to it real soon. And you can find the clips in the monthly or all-time clips at the top of the screen. You ever get bored during stream, by all means, go look at some clips. Most of them are Arma, but there are some space station ones in there. Thank you for your... Wait a minute, I gotta say this aloud. Thank you for your service. Where's that chef? I'll just PDA him. It is just a bronze medal. It's not exactly illustrious. Messenger. That's not it. Your award. Oh, he's right there. Whatever. Making great food is here. Thank you for your service. Yeah, you're correct, ZT Mac. I remember there was like a poor people section at the bottom of it. It was just broken wooden panels. It was horrible and hilarious. Oh fuck, that's a carp. Why was there a carp on station? How did a space carp even get on station? Carp was just here. Oh, Carp was here, killed it. Oh, Beefsky did get rocked though. Or this was the medical bot? The medical bot got killed. Oh, the medical bot and Beefsky both got killed. Robotics. 2 dead bots between medbay and science. All the scraps. Let me turn it off high volume. I'll leave it on high volume. Fuck it, I'll be obnoxious. I don't want to forget sometime and then have people forget, rather overlook an important message. ZT Mackin, you're welcome to. You're welcome to teach me to clone myself. I really think maybe it requires research to auto-process people in the scanner, but maybe it doesn't. And I wouldn't know, I sure as hell wouldn't know. You know what I'm forgetting? Where is that little thingamadooza that lets me set the crew budget and then spend it all on a cool shuttle? It's somewhere around here. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna take the whole crew budget and blow it on something cool. Oh wow, look at that. Tempted to blow the crew budget on alcohol, but I mean, that vending machine is part of my station. To be honest, I should just be able to bust it open and take what I want. Ho-hum. I don't quite know where it is, actually. 8,800 credits already? Mother Russia shuttle. High quality shuttle. Many seats, lots of space, all equipment, even includes entertainment. Such as lots to drink and a fighting area for drunk crew to have fun. If the arena isn't enough, press the button of releasing bears. Let me read this from the top one more time. This is a high quality shuttle. Many seats, lots of space, all equipment. Even includes entertainment, such as lots to drink and fighting arena for drunk crew to have fun. If arena not fun enough, simply press button of releasing bears. Do not worry, bears trained not to break out the fighting pit, so totally safe as long as nobody stupid or drunk enough to leave door open. Try not to let Asimov baby cons ruin fun. That sounds fun to me. Disco Inferno? Ooh. I feel like Disco Inferno has plasma tiles everywhere. I mean, it is New Year's. In fact, it's New Year's for me right now. Happy New Year's, boys. I think the Russia one is good enough. I like it. So let me just drop the money and don't think about it too hard. There we go. I spammed it a little bit. Okay. Looking good. I got this yummy sandwich here. Alright, looking good. A nice quiet shift on a nice quiet station. With some nice loud music. Since I'm the everything captain, old bar station timer goes up the end of the year. You hear something crackle in your ears for a moment before a voice speaks. Please stand by for a message from Central Command. Message as follows. We've detected a mysterious signal coming from what was the old bar of your station. It seems to have a timer that goes off at the end of the year. We suggest you gather the whole crew to go inspect it. Message ends. The old bar of the station. Is he talking about the maintenance bar? Not up here, surely. Huh. Okay, well, CENTCOM says and the captain does. I'm gonna assemble the whole crew in the bar and we're gonna walk over to the maintenance bar and find out what the hell he's talking about. Attention crew, Milefield's captain. Please drop what you're doing and assemble in the bar at once. CENTCOM says a bomb has been found and I need to lead the crew to it. To it. As a responsible head, I will follow without question. This is not a drill. I need the double loud for this one. Not a drill. Get to the bar and follow. Get to the bar and then lead me to the maintenance bar. Paulie says that's reasonable. Yeah. Good call, Paulie. Good call. Okay, 3 minutes. Okay, so maintenance bar, I think, is just southwest of here. We're gonna head on over and see what we can see. Okay, the engineer's here, the chief engineer's here, the engineer's wandering away. Get back here, boy. In 2 minutes, we're walking over to the mate bar. I know there's a roboticist on station. He better get his ass over here, or he's gonna get a robusting. I tell you what. Oh yeah, Antag Token says beat the shit out of that roboticist if he doesn't come, and there he is. How opportune. Okay, I think this is about all we're gonna get. Okay, crew in the bar. Let's go to the mate bar. Anyone know the way? Let's go! I'm just kind of waiting to see if someone starts leading the way. I think the chief engineer is kind of wandering towards it. Does anyone actually know where the maintenance bar is? Okay, the chief engineer is walking in the general direction. And CENTCOM is saying, yeah, go to the old bar. I know. I just want to assemble in the new bar, and now we're going to the old bar. Which, hopefully the chief engineer knows where it is on this puppy station. I'm so about to get juked. I'm not sure if the CE... Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Holy moly! It's a rave bar. I don't see any bomb though. Oh, what's that? Mysterious ticking balloon. Don't mind if I do. As captain of the station, I attempt to climb on the fancy table. The table's too oh, it just popped, and now Sterling's massive. Well, huh. And now I'm massive. Happy New Year's, boys. And now I'm tiny. Happy New Year's. Well, that sounds good, Anzu. You can come by if you want, or you can come by another time. It's all good. This station ain't... Sorry. This station ain't going nowhere. It'll be around. Oh, actually, you know what? Barkeep. Why am I back here? The barkeep has a medal I gave them to mix drinks. Ooh, cigars. Yes, please. Now this is how you celebrate Space Station 13 New Year's. Other than crying, of course. Just joking. Oh shit, it's getting epileptic in here. Stream, fair warning. Look away if you're epileptic. Didn't know it'd get this crazy in here. Yeah, you gonna do the Zippo like that? About to swat that Zippo lighter right out of his stupid fan. He's a tiny boy now. Look at that! The drinks turn you massive and then they shrink you down. Then they make you normal again. Well, this is the beach episode now.
Attention.
Hyper-energetic flux wave detected on long-range scanners. Expected location, captain's office. That's probably nothing to worry about. Hey, crippled roboticist, go long! Yo, Robo!
New command report created.
Go long! Catch. Nice catch. Alright, fuck it. Back to work. If they don't go back to work right away, I don't mind. This rave bar is pretty cool. But me, I'm gonna go check out some stuff. Oh fuck, no. Oh, sorry about that. Scared me too. I gotta take a quick shower, I guess. Yoink. World's quickest shower. That's what they taught me in the military. Stargate time? Not quite. ZT, you missed the rave bar in maintenance. In fact, if you go to youtube.com and you go to my channel, I stream on there too, and on YouTube, you can rewind. So if you want to go rewind 2 minutes, 3 minutes, and see the rave bar real quick, it was pretty nifty. It's pretty cool. Sorry, gamer. A remote signaling device. I think my office is fine without you. No fix. No fix necessary. Alright. Just ask next time, silly. They were fixing the flux wave and harvesting it for science. That's okay. They said anomaly bad, big mess. Looks fine to me. Yeah, what are you talking about? Maybe they already fixed it, but either way, maybe I did react a bit harshly to Melanie being in my office. Did I just give them the signaler back? Yeah, I did. Oh well. I did not use the signaler, no. Yeah, look at that. See, you get a negative moodlet if you don't smoke the cigarettes that your character likes. I suppose if you could just pop a cigar in your mouth, the quirk would be a little too easy to deal with. Sapphire says the round I was janitor, Russ straight up beat a trespasser until they were almost dead. I feel that. And my Captain Bones, I feel that. Sometimes you just don't want to deal with the bullshit. See, that was Maya in mean mode. But now the Antag token says I have to be in nice mode. Though, actually, that was kind of me in nice mode. I didn't go crazy, I just disabled them. I even gave them a chance to talk. That's pretty nice of me. So is this nicer mode? Maybe. Maybe. Security's open. Security's very open. But not armory. Oh fuck, every fucking time. The chief engineer is drunk on command net right now. Sec emagged. Sterling Altai says, that's great. Time for some tense Halo music. The flood's about to pop out of these fucking vents. No, the armory's fine. I don't know what they emagged these doors for. And by emagged, perhaps just bolted open. I don't actually know. And this door's dead. Oh my... Okay. Real funny, guys. Real funny. Laugh it up. Alright. Have a laugh and get it out of your system, okay? get it all done with. There's gonna be no more slipping on this stream, okay? So get the laugh out of your system now. We're done with the slipping. Why is the head of security's office bolted? Well, get the hell out of the bridge, you drunk. You drunk as hell. Get the hell out the bridge, see? You're drunk as hell. Look who's talking. Yeah, I'm drunk too. All the heads on station are fucking shit-faced. So, hats off to the bartender, I guess. Hats off. Literally, boop, hats off. Okay, I don't really know why the head of security's office is bolted. And I don't really know why security's emagged and this door is broken. I don't know what's going on, man. And somebody just ran away, but I think that was a scientist. He keeps staring at me mysteriously. Cut power bolt. The bolts are up, the light's on. Maybe it's depowered, I don't know. Potato battery. And more fucking bananas. Fun. What was that? Just a multi-tool. And some budget insulated gloves. What are you doing there, buddy? ZT Mac and I did log out. They're the chief engineer. They just logged back in. Can I help you? Maybe this person's a slow typer. That happens a lot. I type at like 130 words per minute. Not to brag. But other people on space stations, sometimes they're really hunt and pecking.
Attention.
He didn't type particularly slow though, he just had a lot to say. I'll be back in a bit. Is he good? Okay, he just kind of... He's like, oh, fucking... I thought I picked that banana up. Boy. Constable Mittens, if you typed at 180 words per minute without a stenography device, that's cray-cray. Hats off to you. 123 is already real fast, but 180 is insane. Oh my god, what the hell? Why is there decompression in evac? Yeah, this metabot better be a good metabot. I don't trust these fucking metabots. Tending to my wounds. I'm just bruised from decompression. In fact, I might just take another pill, right? Just pop one of those bruise pills, I'll be fine. Right as rain. Oh, you need food for it. Okay. The downside of this one is you need to eat a lot of food. That's cool. It literally has instructions like real-life medication. Have a full stomach before ingesting this pill. That's pretty nifty. Chief engineer just wandered out there to check on evac. I hope he put a suit on, that drunk asshole. I should get my fucking suit on too. I'll go give it a look. Where's my charger? There's the gun charger. I don't need a jetpack, I don't think. Okay, so why is this place so fucked up? Oh, carp. I didn't bring my gun. That'll do. I'm robust. Robust drunk gamers up in here. Alright, so did he fix the window? No, not yet. He's gonna work on the Atmos shit and I'll fix the window. Oh look, more carp. Come here, bitch. Yeah, get fucked. Oh, sorry. Watch out. I'm just gonna... do the thing. Oh, he has an RCD. Didn't get that, sorry. Refill when you're done. Alright, Captain took care of business. I just had to fuck up some space carp. Old style, with the welding tool. Constable Mittens, that's great. I should have known something was fishy. All these space carp around. That's a good one. I'm gonna steal that joke so fucking quick, you got no idea. You'll see me using it next round. That's how quick I'm gonna steal it. Nothing like feeding my smoking addiction to celebrate the victory.
Attention.
Tino Vainamoinen needs some mannitol. I can do that, right? I'm the captain, I can do anything. Just gotta wander over to chems, tip up. Now let's find out how to make mannitol. I have to Google it real quick, let's see. TG station chemistry, blah blah blah. Mannitol. Hydrogen, water, sugar. That's it? Really? Sure, easy peasy. Boop, bip, bop. Mannitol, all done. Wow, TG chems are easy. Who said TG was hard? They're crazy. 50 units might be a bit much, I just thought. Oh, actually no, you can use as much as you want. Fucking, I didn't throw it right. Oh, cerebral trauma. Okay, well I just wasted my time. They have a trauma which requires surgery, don't they? I can do that too, I'm the captain, I can do anything.
An apple a day keeps me away.
Shut up, Metambot. Okay, I need a scalpel retractor circular. Okay, I think I got it. Nope, but you can make some. I don't care. Go right ahead. I'll let you out later. Okay. Who needed cerebral? Tino, right? Surgery time. Come here, boy. Let's operate on you. And time to strip naked. Okay, so I've never done a surgery in maybe a year, but I'm sure we're gonna be fine. Just hang on, we'll be good. Okay, scalpel. Yep, make an incision, right? Ignore that. Yeah, scalpel. How do I make an incision? Don't tell me, chat. I'm gonna figure it out. Do I need to activate something? Do I need to go to the fucking... Yeah, I need a operating table. I need to click on it. I need to... Drapes, of course. How could I forget? No, you don't need to tell me. You know what? No, hold on a second. No advice allowed. You're going to sleep, gamer. Alright? You're going night-night. I'm the big bad captain, and when I do things, I do it my way. Nope, you ain't gonna deal with it, Tino. Go to sleep. Go to bed. Night-night. We're gonna do this my way, the Maya Fields way. And you're gonna see how great I fix your brain trauma. You have no idea how fixed your brain traumas are gonna be. No, that's not it. Okay, brain surgery. Okay, I guess I draped it, right? Yeah? Let me try it again. Doop. Okay, I did do it right. So, brain surgery one more time. Chat, I'm telling you, I'm not even looking at you right now. I have the TG Station wiki up. I'm ready to go. You guys can say whatever you want, but I'm doing it my way. Brain surgery. I'm just reading my book of brain surgery real quick. That's how you learn, right? You gotta learn some way. Scalpel, make a decision. Okay, so now we're good to go. See, I'm doing it. Making a decision, easy. Retract the skin, retract the skin, retract the skin. Hemostat. I need a retractor. Okay, this one. Give me it, give me. Okay. Circular saw, cut through the bone. And then clamp the bleeders. And then perform brain surgery. Okay, here we go. 85% chance I succeed, 15% chance I cause deep-rooted lobotomy necessitating trauma. I succeed! Ha 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 ha! See, chat, you had so little faith in me, but I do it right the first time, every time. First try. And let me celebrate with a victory cigarette, and then I'll wake this sucker up and tell him his brain's fixed. Alright, fucker. You're fixed, fuckboy. You have so little faith. Is he there? You good, Ball? You good? You, wanna smoke? I think he's just fine. Are you good though? Is he alright? I mean, I did brain surgery on him and it was successful, I think. 100% healthy. Yeah, he is good. I'll put him in the recovery room. Do I gotta put this guy's fucking clothes back on? Oh, he put out the cigarette. Okay. Get dressed, and I'll let you out. Easy like Sunday morning. Captain has performed successful brain surgery. I can truly do anything. Crew, remember, you can do anything if you put your mind to it. You're welcome.
attention.
Unknown biological entities, huh? Sorry that took a while. Yep, keep on tending to those wounds, Metabot. It doesn't really seem to do anything, I'll be honest. Toxin damage. I'm slowly also taking suffocation damage, but now it's gone. Oh, okay. The Metabot is injecting me with a bunch of drugs that cause minor side effects, and they're going back and forth. And then when the side effect causes trauma, he has to heal that too, so it just goes back and forth until I have organ failure. Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere else, bot. Thank you for the help, I guess. Yeah, he was giggly because the anesthesia gas makes him laugh, that's all. Keep up the good work. Wait a minute, why did he need morphine? I guess the bartender got some morphine out of the chem dispenser so we can whip up a special drink with it, or she can. Yeah, Viper, I throw in some Dragon Ball music just because I like it. Okay, so the airlock seems mostly, I mean, actually the scientist that was supposed to repair this, it didn't quite work, but it's good enough. It blocks the way, so whatever. How about this door? Is it repowered now? Nope. Is this place repressurized yet? Overpressure, uh-oh. Escape is, or evac rather, is overpressured. That's not good. Time to put on the suit again. The last suit you'll ever wear. CE says he's working on it. Okay. Sterling says I made Atmos work a little too well. I think he put volume pumps in the distro. I don't know if I'd call that working well, Chief Engineer. But let me go confirm my suspicions. I doubt he actually did that because that's kind of a bad idea. He probably did something else. I mean, I have to find engineering first. This is a station where it's below science, so down here. And then over to Atmos. He didn't do the volume pump thing, I'm sure. Distro. Ooh. Just as bad. He maxed out distro. And the pressure is 1200 to 1300 kilopascals, and it's supposed to be 150. Okay. Turning that back down. No, it's not terrible. It's just a little iffy. If you turn the pressure up too high, things will refill way too fast. And that's not what you want at all. It seems my vitals are not all the way up, because I have toxin damage. So let's work on this toxin damage real quick and get me going to 100 again. Metapod, stay away, please. Stay back, Mr. Metapod. Oh, damn it. I hit myself with the cooling spray of cooliness, and I cooled myself too much. Do I need the full dosage? I'm actually not sure if I need to inject the full thing or not. Okay, there we go, yeah. So this anti-toxic thing causes suffocation damage, but suffocation damage will heal as long as I'm breathing and it's not too serious. There we go. I'm back at 100 again, I think. Well, I'll be back at 100 once all this toxic stuff, once the toxic fixing stuff metabolizes fully. I don't know, new medical is kind of cool. ZT-Mac, and if you're still around, don't knock new medical too much. I think it's nifty. Hey Bunny, welcome back to the stream. How you doing on this wonderful New Year's night? You're playing the grind frame, huh? Poor you. Warframe, not for me personally, I'll say that, just not for me. Games where you gotta grind make me frown. But if you had fun with it, that's good. And someone's in the captain's office again. Oh dear, they went guns blazing, didn't they? And they stole something. What did they steal? The helmet? Perhaps the helmet. No, there was no helmet. The air tank? Why would they steal the air tank? Was there something else here? Maybe not. Did they plant something? I doubt it. Well, there's no disc here for them to take. They didn't take the hand telly or nor the gun or the medals. What? Why did they... Why? Why do they even come in here? I don't understand. The bolts are open. How is it bolted open? Does that mean it's not emagged? Now the test light's off. Let me test a different door. I need to see which one fixes the bolts. So, I'll report it up, I guess. There you go. Blue wire. Hey, Healer Viper. Welcome to the stream. Anzu's right. Space Station takes a little bit of time to learn, not as much as you might expect, but it is very fun, fulfilling, and you can get right into it every shift without any grind. So now I have to wait for the test light for this little thing to go back on so I can fix the doors to the captain's office. Okay, oh boy, red, right? No. There we go. Oh! Okay, there. I think now it'll close on its own. Red. Silver? There you go. You know, I just got done doing some brain surgery, those new to the stream. Missed out on that. There's also a rave bar I can show you in maintenance for New Year's. It was fun. Okay, this doesn't actually seem to be fixing it, which makes me think they were emagged and the airlock electronics are fried. Some spare airlock electronics to fix the bridge doors. I believe there are some spares next to engineering. So I'll just grab them real quick. ZT Mackin says, Whale, save yourself a headache and grab the prints. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Mac. Do you mean the station blueprints? Aren't those in the vault? Power monitor, sensor, yada yada yada. Airlocks, 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 airlocks. This kind of looks like it right here, actually. Wow, there's only one of them? T-Mad says, used to be a mod for Russ, but didn't have time to mod anymore. That makes sense. That was a refreshing blast of winter air I got when I finally opened that window for a sec. See, I normally have everything so stuffy and closed up in my room because the air is really dry. So I turn on a humidifier and I turn on a heater, and consequently I don't want to open the door ever. I just want to keep it closed. And the air gets a little stale in here, I'll be honest. Ah, but now it's cold. Frick. Melanie, you look like a pink blob. That hairdo is insane. You know, I used to light a scented candle to help heat the room in addition to the space heater. But the parabens, or something about the microparticles, it bothered my lungs a little bit to have that scented candle. So I stopped, which is sad, because I don't get any more fun scents. Those Yankee candles, they smell real good, I tell you what. Man, comms have been so quiet. You guys okay? Real quiet around here. Happy New Year's. Just one more time. 1 minute 41 into the shift, or 1 hour 41, what am I saying? And we're just chilling. Check on the vault. Open says me. Open. How do I open the vault? Is there an external button somewhere? Oh. You know, if you get into the gateway, I just realized you can kind of weld your way through the wall here. There's only one AI camera. That's a good idea for later. I gotta remember that next time I gotta get into the vault. On this station, at least. Oh well, I don't know how to get into the vault, and I'm the frickin' captain, so I'm sure if I can't get in, nobody else can. We're good. Let's get fit. Let's get swole. Let's get ripped. Shredded. And I'm gonna check my PDA while I'm doing it. I can send message to all. I didn't even know that. Scientist, bartender, virologist rather. And then a bunch of dead people. They call them, air quotes, shaft miners, but I call them dead people. Melanie, I saw them. Shachette, who's been dead for a while. Sterling's good. Tino's good. I fixed their brain. And you person. Funny name. There's probably 10 crew alive and on station right now. You know what I need? For New Year's, I need a new pack of smokes. Don't mind if I litter. My freaking cigarette's not lit. How long has I've been sitting like a dummy with a with an unlit cigarette just sitting on my mouth like I'm chewing on it? Oh man, if I drink or eat anymore, I'm gonna get fat. Ooh, an Arnold. A little bit of iced tea, a little bit of lemonade. Nice. You think I should go check on the Viro? I might. Viro's been sitting in there not bothered for way too long. Base storage. There it is. Let me get some preventative supplies just in case. I hear some mixing going on in there actually right now. Oh man, I got fat. Fuck. That was quick. I'll get some chemicals and fix myself up. Okay, look how well prepared I am. I'm just gonna ask the virologist what's going on. He's gonna say, oh, nothing, and I'm gonna walk out. All this preparation for naught. Howdy, Viro. Just checking in. What you making? Don't mind if I take a look myself. Advanced microbes. Resistance, stealth, low stealth, that's good. Cough, inorganic. This doesn't seem bad. He's just making helpful stuff. Looks helpful to me. Keep up the good work. No worries at all. Ow. It's a captain's job to slip at least once every 2 minutes. That's actually in the rules, if you didn't know. There's a charging station right here. I'll just use this. And while I do, I'll be right back, gamers. Talk amongst yourselves. You have 30 seconds. I need at least one of you to find out a fun fact about another person in chat, or Whale's gonna get real angry. And Healer Viper, hope you have a nice night. And Happy New Year. Okay, I'm back, and it looks like ZT Mackin saved the chat by telling everyone he loves cats. That's a fun fact. T-Mad says, I'm a furry, and in the process of making a very expensive fursuit. I suppose that is also a fun fact. Or maybe not so fun, depending on how you view the world. There's a lot of dead bodies in here. The Mime. Sterling's been dead. And Helen. I think Helen was just a genetics puppet, I don't know. Huh, I did not know that, Sapphire. Why is genetics emagged? Who is emagging everything? And why do I suddenly feel very blubbery? Mystery. I'm gonna go make some things that make me skinny, and then I'm gonna try and find out who's emagging all the fucking doors. Yeah, you know, I think it was that person that ran past right when I stopped being AFK. I saw someone flutter past me. I didn't see who, though. But first, I gotta rip open Guide to Chemistry again. And lipo whatever.
Attention.
Gray tide virus. Severity level of 3. Door subroutines. Okay, well, maybe it's not an EMAG. I don't know. Oops, that's not it. Emily Honshell says, do we have an AI? Nope. Don't get crushed by the doors, boys. Where's the ammonia? Where's the frickin' ammonia? I need ammonia for this recipe. Oh, hydrogen and nitrogen. Oil, hydrogen, sugar. Where's the frickin' oil? Welding fuel, carbon, and hydrogen. Hydrogen and sugar. And then 1 part mercury. Okay, 30 units of lipleo whatever. Good, this is what I want. Alright, make me skinny, and it did. Awesome. Problem solved. Sorry about that cough. Bunny wants a custom 5-foot-tall plush of your OC. That's a little greedy. Being a furry sure is expensive. Damn, I could never imagine dropping money like that on a hobby. Or a lifestyle, depending on how you want to view it. Who the hell is fucking with all the doors? That's what I want to know. In fact, there's a lot of people on this station that aren't wearing gloves right now. As captain, I can requisition any gear I want, so let's see if I can find a forensic analyzer. Is this one EMAG too? Damn it. Well, yeah, you know what? I think it's just the door subroutines being fucky-wucky. It might not be an EMAGger at all. Yeah, these prints are kind of inclusive. Oh my god, again with this? That could just be the chief engineer, though. let's give this one the final test. This one should just be me and nobody else. 92D489. I really think that's just me, but I'll check. Need repairs on bridge doors first. Records, medical, here we go. 92D489. Nope, 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 nope. Huh. That's not my DNA and not my prints. Okay, well then whose fingerprints are these? 92. Tino Vainamoinen. Why are your fingerprints inside my office? Wasn't he the one I caught? Was he the one I caught breaking in a long time ago? No, that was someone else, wasn't it? Who was that person that I disabled earlier in the round? Earlier in the shift, they had gotten in my office to handle something. I think that was Tino. I remember saying, oh, I was being too mean to Tino, right? Not Melanie. Maybe it was Melanie. Well, I'm gonna give Tino ye old random search, and then I'll call it a day, because all I have is some DNA evidence in the inside of my office. And nowhere else, just the inside of my office. Going to search Tino. Found his DNA in my office. Time to randomly appear at robotics and give him a little greeting. You chilling in there? Or do I need to get the crew pinpointer? Ooh, I can signal from this thing? That's pretty nifty. But yeah, I need to go get the crew pinpointer, and I think I'll just grab the one that the detective has. It's easier than going to the console. Give me a shit, detective. Give me everything you got. Oh, these people don't have their fucking sensors on, though. That's not good. Alright, well, I might as well just give this over to the CE for later. I went too far. Take this, it'll track me. Alright, let's go find that fucking roboticist. This gamer doesn't have his suit sensors on. Now, in reminding the crew to keep their sensors on, I have possibly implicitly told the roboticist I'm coming. But where is he? I could just put on an APB, I guess. Beepski will get him. I don't think we have any security officers. It's literally just me on the security HUDs. So putting him on arrest doesn't make much of a difference, and if he finds out about it, he'll just be paranoid. I could start PDAing people other than him. Maybe that's the way to do it in low pop. Tell everybody the rumor. Oh, that's him. Hey, Tino. I need to search your bag. Please drop it and step to the wall. Tino Vainamoinen. This would be a lot more better roleplay if I could pronounce that name. Tino Vainamoinen smiles a little, looking into her eyes with a slightly dazed look, happily. Tino asks, "What? Huh?" Please take off your backpack. Please step away from it. Please face the wall. Far. Over there. Nothing. Jack shit. Alright, you're clean. I had found your fingerprints inside my office. I got a little paranoid, that's all. Have fun drinking. You did notice Tino earlier didn't want to go under anesthesia when I offered it them during surgery. They started walking away until the anesthesia took hold. Maybe I'll search their quarters too. Or game from literally 2001. It is a skiing game where you slide downhill and shoot people with your explosive blue frisbee gun. It's fun. Hell yeah, Constable. I think you might have asked last time and I gave you the Discord link for Tribes 2. If you need it again, or if I'm thinking of somebody else, just tell me, and I can give you the Discord link for Tribes 2. They have their own custom build of the game. It's just one download and you're good to go. And since it's from ID Tech in 2001, it's of course freeware. Yeah, Bunny, that suit setup, or that plushie, I'm not sure exactly what you're talking about because I didn't click on the Imgur link earlier, but the exoskeleton thing sounds awesome. Sounds good, Constable Mins. Sounds good. Emily's bringing the drinks onto the shuttle. Good idea. Though a locker would work too, Emily. Just saying. So we got the bear shuttle, I forgot to mention. Captain speaking. The shuttle will be a arena shuttle. During our few minutes of flight time, anyone that so desires may enter the ring and fight to the death. The winner will be the champion, the reigning champion, The first reigning champion, rather, of 2020. When the shuttle does get here, it will be the Russian bear fighting shuttle. There's an arena in the center of it, and I'm gonna make sure everyone fights to the death. Bare knuckle brawl. Melee weapons only, no stuns. If they whip out a stun or a ranged weapon, I'm gonna get in there myself and beat the crap out of them. No, Bunny, I know what a fursuit is. I was saying I'm not sure if you're talking about the fursuit at that time, or if you were talking about the 5-foot plushie you mentioned, because I haven't been paying close attention. That's all. You know, this round as captain, I haven't been spurring as much activity as I should have. If the end tags are taking their sweet damn time, what I should be doing is making a fight club, causing some interhead drama, doing something interesting and engaging to get the crew involved and entertain them a little bit. That really is my responsibility as captain of the station. But I kind of dropped the ball this round. I wasn't doing much. Just dicking around, a little bit of brain surgery, tiny bit of cows. But not much. Not much at all. Next time. If I remember. Until then, 5 minutes on the shuttle. I need a melee weapon and I'm not allowed to use stun, so I should probably get my sword so I can throw it into the ring when people are fighting and be like, take the sword, use the sword! Nah, well, it would be handy to have that gun, just saying. But for now, let me get that sword. Yeah. And the crown goes to the victor. Yeah, this is good. And I'll also give him the Medal of Awesomeness. Which doesn't exist, I'm talking about the Medal of Valor, that's the one I want. And now we're gonna break this bitch open, boy. And then I'm gonna jump in the trash can, because I can't be asked to raise the bolts myself. Getting my gun. That's it, I'm getting me gun. Alright, there we go. Time to flush myself. Go to cargo. Now I got my sword, my recharging gun, a crown, and a medal for the victor. Yoink. Oh, that's a lot of crap. Waffles, cheesy honkers, cigars, multiver. Someone mentioned that was toxic earlier. And a worn out whetstone. Interesting. Two minutes on the dot. Oh, hey, Space Vines, how's it going? Yeah, fuck them. I don't need to touch them. We're getting out of here soon anyways. So let's hop on this Russian shuttle and have ourselves a drunken bear fight. Oh fuck, you kidding me? That is decidedly a hull breach. Yeah, you want to close that real quick, buddy? Wait, no, grab that glass. I'm gonna fix my fucking decompression wounds real quick. There we go. Easy peasy. I love these whatever pills. They make me feel great. Where's the downside? I don't see any downside. No downsides at all. Ooh, and a cookie. Yum. The victor shall have a crown, a medal, a victory cookie, and I might even give him my gun. Honkers McHonkers has signed up as a clown just in time to get the shit beaten out of him in this arena fight to the death shuttle that's about to arrive.
The emergency shuttle has docked with the station.
Ooh, good music. Alright, let's get her done. If you step into the arena, you agree to fight to the death. Last man standing will be the victor. At 90 seconds before arrival will be the victor. I will call when to start. Victor will receive magnificent prizes, mind you. And one last time, no stuns, no ranged. That includes disablers. No one wants to fight? If none shall fight, I will enter. Who wishes to be then the referee? I need a referee to manage the gifts. Alright. No, we got volunteers. I don't have to fight. Step inside. If you're gonna fight, get inside. Okay. It begins when the shuttle departs. It ends when there is one standing or when only 90 seconds remain to arrival. Here we go. We've got some bets already flying around. Tino is betting on Emily. Here we go. Oh, there's 2 down. It's just the clown. Oh, the CE's back up. Oh, the clown's down. It's just the miner. Oh, the CE gets back up. The CE's got to take on that miner. The miner is the biggest threat. Oh, they're fighting each other on the floor. Everyone's still got a chance. The miner's back up. The CE got a solid hit with the fire axe, but I don't think it's enough. Oh, they're giving into their wounds. It looks like the miner's got this. Your prizes are illustrious and bountiful, miner. Are dropped inside. Now face your final challenge. Final challenge. I'll help you. Get those space bears. Oh, there's 3 of them. Oh no, not space lag. Oh, bad time for space lag. Bad time for space lag. My leg got ripped off by a space bear. Good job, miner. You won. Miner won. Okay, I think that's just about it for Space Station tonight, but I'm gonna jump on that after-mentioned Tribes 2 server, and we're gonna chill with some of that. I don't know if they're playing Lack Rabbit, a game mode, or if they're playing Capture the Flag. Oh god, that's hilarious. I cheated. They ripped off both my arms. Oh man, Happy New Year's everybody. The winner was the miner, and the miner's name, never forget it. I think it was Sterling. No, Sterling died. I forgot the miner's name. Oh, that's not good. Well, the miner won, whoever the miner was. Let's head on over to Tribes. Okay, it says Tribes 2 got 9 on the server. Nice. A little unusual, even. It is quite late, but they're on. They're on and they're going, so we're gonna go 2. I need to change the stream title and I need to get a few things up. But then we can get into the game. Whoa, I get to put 2020 down in the stream timestamp. That's something. Okay, so I'm gonna cut the stream for just a moment. In about 30 seconds, the stream shall return and we will be playing some Tribes 2. To those that stuck around for Space Station tonight, thank you. Thank you for sticking around. And I wish you all a lovely New Year's. Bye. Well, back in 30 seconds, but mini.